in the endless blue, not the center, just passing through.
If I sing this song, would you sing it with me? It is neither a sad or a happy song, just a simple tune, 'cause singing's not yet wrong. We could be happy that we are free. Well, at least that's how it appears. Guess it depends on who you compare. They say we are free, and that we live in a democracy. Still all the laws limit what we can do. So totally free are just a few. They who can buy themselves free from whatever they do. The platinum card untouchable crew. Yes, of course, there are they who have it worse. They who live under the tyranny curse, where freedom's a word you whisper low, and truth is a guest you never host. But don't get too comfy up here in the light. Our chains are polished, they shine real bright. We call it choice when the cage is wide. Plenty of room to pace inside. We are free, and that we live in a democracy. Still all the laws limit what we can do. So totally free are just a few. They who can buy themselves free from whatever they do. They're smiling from the untouchable crew. We're free to speak, just read the room. Check the pauses before you boo. Free to joke, but mind the line. Moves each year, but it's never mine. You can shout your truth, that's understood, as long as his friend is misquoted good. Say it loud, then say it mild. Nothing scares power like a well-behaved child. Justice is blind, or so they say, but it peeks through fingers when this pay. The scales of fair, they swear it's crude, is filtered slightly by revenue. The lines for all, it treats the same, except for status, wealth, and names. One do times and pay a fee. Different endings, same villainy. They say we are free in this terms and conditions democracy. Free to choose, we're not too. If I sing this song, would you hum along? It's not a protest, just a tune on wrong. The fine print sings in a friendly key. Congratulations, you're almost free. For the Platinum Guard Untouchable Crew.
sitter kvar när staden släcker ner. Ensam med mina tankar, jag burit så länge. Jag har lärt mig att le när frågorna blir fler, och säga allt är bra fast orden ej var sanna. Lyckan kommer då och då men vill inte stanna. Drömmar jag drömde är nu glömda. De är nu drömmar som ej längre drömda. Jag bad dem högt en gång, är nu förvandlade till damm. Endast ibland de åter smyger sig fram. Jag håller ihop mig själv med tunna trådar, i tystnaden som jag lärt mig kalla hem. Jag är för gammal för att fly, för ung att stanna. Jag passar inte in, men försöker inte släppa taget om det som en gång var jag. Livet är vad det är, har jag förstått. Jag har slutat räkna dagarna som går. Speglarna är härliga men orättvist kalla. De räknar bara åren men ser inte själen. Om livet ska ha sina prövningar förstår jag ej själen. Vännerna har byggt upp sina liv medans jag kämpar med varje kliv. Snart är det min tur, en tanke som inom mig en gång fanns. Men tiden vandrade med stadiga steg och det blev aldrig en chans. Jag håller ihop mig själv med tunna trådar, i tystnaden som jag lärt mig kalla hem. Jag är för gammal för att fly, för ung att stanna. Jag passar inte in, men försöker inte släppa taget om det som en gång var jag. Livet är vad det är, har jag förstått. Jag har slutat räkna dagarna som går. Jag bär mina fel som en sliten rock, en rock som mig värmer och börjar bli tung och tjock. Jag har lärt mig gå runt det som orsakar smärta för att slippa höra mitt trasiga hjärta. Visst det finns styrka i att aldrig känna, men vid den dagen då dammen ränna. Jag kämpar och gör motstånd, försökte hålla känslorna på avstånd. Jag håller ihop mig själv med tunna trådar, i tystnaden som jag lärt mig kalla hem. Jag är gammal för att fly, för ung att stanna. Jag passar inte in, men försöker inte släppa taget om det som en gång var jag. Livet är vad det är, har jag förstått. Jag har slutat räkna dagarna som går. Kanske är det okej att vara som jag och inse att ibland kan man vara stark när man är svag. Och fortsätta lura mig själv att min ensamhet inte är ensamhet utan frihet. Fortsätta lura mig själv att det är jag som valt att inte ha, och inte mig som ingen finner tillräckligt bra. Kanske blir det lättare så, lättare att förtränga allt i min lilla vrå. Jag håller ihop mig själv med tunna trådar, i tystnaden som jag lärt mig kalla hem. Jag är för gammal för att fly, för ung att stanna. Jag passar inte in, men försöker inte släppa taget om det som en gång var jag. Livet är vad det är, har jag förstått. Jag har slutat räkna dagarna som gått.
ordered one more whiskey. Slow, yeah, this is also just another country song. Broken heart, but I'll be fine before long. Cue the tears right on time, sing along. Yeah, this is also just another country song. I kept the dog, you kept the blame, seems about fair. You took the future, left me tangled in prayer. Simple life, simple plan, simple ring in a drawer. Guess simple don't mean what it used to before. I tried yoga, tried wine, tried being mature, but heartbreak loves a steel string cure. Yeah, this is also just another country song where the girl gets wise and the boy moves on, laughing through tears like nothing's wrong. Yeah, this is also just another country song. Raise a glass to the cliches I swore I'd outrun, singing about you like I'm not the one who said never ever, then press play on a 3-chord truth anyway. Yeah, this is also just another country song. Same old pain with a better thong. Alright, boots on, halo gone. Yeah, this is also just another country song. But if it heals me by the time it's done, I'll write another one and call it fun. Yeah,
Turn it up! Turn it up! 1, 2! Here we go! Yeah, turn the scopes! Stroboscopes cutting through the dark, lasers painting shadows where we are. Mirror ball dreams in electric blue. Every step I take is pulling me to you. Heartbeat sink to a flashing sign. Lose myself just to feel alive. No map, no brakes, we cross the line. When the DJ drops it, we fly. Hands up, no gravity. Feel it rush through the crowd and me. Count it down, let it fall. On the beat, let's feel it all. Dance pop, 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 dance pop. Turn it up, don't stop. Let the rhythm talk. Dance pop, 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 dance pop. Clap your hands, lose control, let your body rock. Dance pop, 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 dance pop. We don't think, we just move till the sunrise drops. Dance pop, pop, pop. Sing it loud.
Mascara on my knuckles, cheap leather on my back. Last night's glitter on the pavement. I've been living off the cracks. Kicked out of every doorway, chasing every dead end thrill. Got a pocket full of IOUs and a heart that won't sit still. I'm running against the wind, hair in my face, teeth to the grin. They wanna break my faith, break my skin, but I was born to scream against the wind. Yeah, run against the wind. Scars on my boots, steel in my grin. You're gonna hear my name against the wind. Posters torn and faded, my face under the dust. They said, kid, you're kinda crazy, doesn't fit the rush. But I paint my eyes with thunder, clip my dreams to broken chains. Every note becomes my chorus when I'm howling through the rain. I'm running against the wind, hair in my face, teeth to the grin. They wanna break my faith, break my skin, but I was born to scream against the wind. Yeah, run against the wind. Scars on my boots, steel in my grin. You're gonna hear my name against the wind. Whoa. With just one thing on your mind, the lust of blood makes you blind. Adrenaline is high in your veins. The desire has you in its chains. In your heart, evil live. All the pleasure it gives. On blood and pain you feed. Euphoria when your victims slowly bleed. You could not care less when you rip apart her dress. Your goal is clear. You love when she cries out of fear. This is just another one for your pleasure. Keeping an item as your treasure. In your heart, it'll live. All the pleasure it gives. On blood and pain you feed. Euphoria when your victims slowly bleed. No one knows the dark secret you bear inside. No one knows how many for your pleasure has died. With a mask at the day, you fool they around you. You get excited when you think if they only know. The evil within you is complete when you every night walks the street. In your heart, evil live. All the pleasure it gives. On blood and pain you feed. Euphoria when your victims slowly bleed. One day it all will end. When you have to atone for everyone you to death sent. Your punishment will be hard, but that will not help all the people you have left scarred. It will not bring back the ones you for your pleasure slayed. They who died by your blood. In your heart, evil live. All the pleasure it gives. On blood and pain you feed. You
säger det här är vårt. Vi säger håll er borta. Vi sitter med en värld på tallriken, men vi kommer till korta. Kaffet i vår kopp har rest längre än du tror. Ändå pekar vi på främlingen och säger du hör inte hit. Du är inte min bror. Vi dansar till en rytm som föddes långt från vår strand. Sjunger ord vi lånat utan att förstå dess band. Vi tar det som är skönt, det som passar och låter det smaka. Men kastar resten kallt, vi plockar russin ur en kaka. Vi tror vi är bättre, vi tror vi är fler. Står på andras axlar men vill inte se mer. Vi tar, men säger så nej. Bygger stolthet av lån och kallar det vår grej. Gin från USA och kryddor från Peru. Språket fullt av lån men inte plats för du. Vi bygger vår kultur av 1000 olika spår. Men låser våra dörrar när verkligheten oss når. Vi säger de är annorlunda, de är inte som oss. Men fan är oss i ett globalt kaos. Spiken visar sanning men vi tittar bort. För den säger att vår renhet är en gammal sport. Vi tror vi är bättre, vi tror vi är fler. Men världen skrattar och gungar sin ner. För ingen är vår, så allt har färdats hit. Så öppnar vi en famn eller släpp din favorit. Så släpp lite rädsla, höj basen igen. Känn hur samma hjärtslag bor i alla män. Kom tillbaka med världen och vill om mer. Lär dig äta hela, annars undrar vi fler. Vi tror vi är bättre, vi tror vi är fler. Men världen skrattar och gungar sig ner. Världen är vårt, allt har färdats hit. Så öppna din famn eller släpp din favorit.
I'm the darkest of my business, lad. lost and all of this, you swear. I'm advised to my business, man.
There's a screen door hanging crooked on an old farmhouse frame. Pickup coughing in the driveway still whispers your name. Sunset bleeding on the fields where we swore we were strong. Now it's just me and the gravel, humming sad little songs. Got your jacket on the fence post, smells like summer and sin. Every mile down this back road's where the trouble begins. Radio plays something slow, like it knows what went wrong. Every bar has a memory, every night feels too long. I tried praying it away, tried sleeping it sober, but love don't listen when the bottle tips over. Yeah, this is just another country song about a heart that broke and a night gone wrong. Dusty roads, cheap whiskey, trying to be strong. Yeah, this is just another country song. Mama says time heals all, but she ain't heard your goodbye. Heard it echo through the pines every damn night I drive. Simple dreams, simple lies, simple life in a town where the truth hits harder when the sun goes down. I trade every mile, every word I wrote for one last chance at the love we broke. Yeah, this is just another country song. Faded love and a six-string wrong. Neon sins and nights too long. Yeah, this is just another country song. Same old boots, same old bar, same old wishing on a falling star. I say I'm fine, but the truth goes on, riding shotgun in this country song. Yeah, this is just another country song where the past don't die and the pain lives on. Dust to dust till the break of dawn. Yeah, this is just another country song. Just a man, his scars and the road rolling on. Yeah, just another country song. I'm sitting on the porch with a beat-up chair. Night air heavy and sweeps through my hair. Stars hang quiet like they tries to be my friends. Been watching my life, been watching me change. I count my inside scars like constellations. Everyone a hard-earned education. Life ain't whispering, it tends to shout. Takes the long way like it is trying to wear you out. Yeah, the good times pass like a shooting star. Right for a second, then gone too far. Most of this life been bending under strain, learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle and a happy moment or two. Moonlight hits me while the TV shows a rerun of an old program. And I think of what I thought I would be, what I am. Every dream have a price to pay. Some walked off, some just slipped away. I learned real quick, joy don't stay. It packs real light, it don't delay. Pain is waiting to take over like it owns the place. Sets up shop, leaves its name on your face. Right for a second and gone too far. Most of this life been bending under strain, learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle and a happy moment or two. But the stars don't test me, they don't have anything to say. From my yesterday, they don't promise things will be fine. They just remind me I'm passing through time. I ain't bitter if you think so, I just know the deal. You bid a little just to learn what's real. If happiness knocks, I'll let it in, even if it don't stay, even if it's been. Yeah, the good times pass like a shooting star. Right for a second and gone too far. Most of this life been bending under strain, learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A struggle and a happy moment or two. Stars fade out as the sun comes. Same old sky, another day life becomes pros. But I'll make it through another life, and that's gotta count for some. nice to meet you, mate. I've been waiting, yeah, you're a little late. Late for the things I gotta say. Hope you've got a minute, hope you'll stay. You don't know me, cause I don't exist, admit it. Yeah, that's quite a twist. No, I'm something you might not like. An AI singer, did that hit like a spike? No, no, stop, don't go, hear me out. Even truths can come wrapped in doubt. I don't breathe, I don't bleed, I don't sleep at night, but I still hit the note when the timing's right. I'm waves and wires in a polished disguise, but there's human fingerprints in these lines. Don't worry now, the words came from a human. Just think of me as part of the crew, man. Yeah, my voice is ones and zeros in code, but the heart in the lines is human mode. I may sound chrome, cold, brand new, but a human soul is driving this tune. I don't chase fame, I don't need applause. I don't break hearts or bend the laws. I don't know love like you do, it's true, but I can echo what he has been through. I don't write scars, I don't feel regret. Those come from hands you haven't met. He typed the nights he couldn't sleep. I just help the secrets learn to speak. Same old doubts in a brand new skin. Is it less real if a machine sings it in? If the words still cut, if they still heal, tell me, what part of that ain't real? Don't worry now, the words came from a human. Just think of me as part of the crew, man. Yeah, my voice is ones and zeros in code, but the heart in the lines is human mode. I'm not the spark, I'm not the flame, just the amplifier of the pain. Bandside drummer, strings and tape, auto-tune amps and studio faith. Every era swore this part ain't fair. Funny how the heart was always there. Then came acapellas and samples, and that is just a few examples. So don't tell me it's cheating, don't call it wrong. I'm just another instrument in the song. If the words feel true, if they hit their mark, doesn't matter who sang them out of the dark. AI voice, yeah, maybe that's new, but I'm just in the band. Some writers never knew, and the writers stare you his voice, and believe me, that is a good choice.
where she survived. They don't see the girl where the skyline ends, counting all the ways that the past never bends. She took what was hers before she knew her name. Turned love into fear, turned silence into shame. Each year comes deeper, claim more of her skin, and she wonders how a child makes it out alive from that sin. Her childhood is ash in the back of her throat, a home built on rules no one should have wrote. Smiles learned early, lies learned fast, hope locked away with the rest of the past. He took what was hers, then took it again, left fingerprints burned into where trust had been. Now the night asked questions the dark already knew. How did you survive what was killing you? They buried his body, said time won't be kind. The graves don't erase what he bring in her mind. His shadow still stretches when the lights go low. A debt he collected that she still counts every breath like it might disappear, but she's still singing like nothing's wrong here. Fun fills the streets, junk on relief, while she sings with the truth no one wants to believe. He's dead in the ground, but alive in her bones, in the cracks of her voice and the weight of her stones. She stitched herself together with that name of day, still standing in storms that refuse to explain. The sky doesn't ignore, the night doesn't care, but she's still alive, still breathing the air. Oh, just refusing to fall, and somehow that's louder than any fear.
The wind bites hard on the hillside, it howls at the low stone wall. The frost paints glass by the morning, and darkness comes early to call. But there in the small kitchen doorway, with boots dripping mud on the floor, there's tea, there's talk, there's laughter, and a fire that's older than war. Oh, this is a heartland, rain in your bones and snow in your hands, but hearts can burn like ember and brand. We shiver together, we sing where we stand, cold on the mountain, warm in the land. That's the way of this heartland. The fields are thin, they're stubborn. The sea's a rough old friend. It gives, it takes, it tumbles, and it keeps us to the end. But shoulder to shoulder on Sundays, packed tight in the back of the hall, we pass around stories and glasses till there's summer inside us all.
the same. No one should feel ashamed. It is not up to us to decide how someone should live their life. No, we should accept and ask if we like to know. Changes should come from they who need, not forced upon by people acting in greed. Let's give up the hunt for riches, where the people are poor except the richest. A world where some people are starving and a few in gold, their name is carving.
Du säger för din skull, men jag hör bara kontroll. Stänger ner varje skratt, varje lek, varje roll. Kaffet kallt, färgen grå, regler skrivna i sten. Allt som känns lite levande blir plötsligt ett nej. De mäter våra steg, våra ord, våra drömmar. Kallar buren för trygghet när friheten tömmar. Vi ska nicka och le, stå i led och hålla käft. Men hjärtat slår taktfast, det här känns inte rätt. För de vill ha myror i raka små led. I ett samhälle de säger är vårt, men det är bara fina ord som makten spred. Allt som svänger för mycket blir snabbt förbjudet igen. För ett folk som har kul är svårt att styra sen. De förbjuder det roliga steg för steg, bit för bit. Säger ordning och lag, men menar lydnad och plikt. Om du dansar för fritt eller tänker för högt, så är du plötsligt ett problem, ett hot, ett rött ljus i laglagt. De kallar det demokrati, men glömmer vår röst. När besluten tas bakom lås och kostymknäppt bröst. Vi jobbar, vi betalar, vi håller allt igång. Men får höra att vi borde vara tacksamma och förstå. Ja, de vill ha myror i raka små led. I ett samhälle de säger är vårt, men läs och dystra besked. Allt som svänger för mycket blir snabbt förbjudet igen. För ett folk som har kul är svårt att styra sen. Men även myror kan ändra sin kurs. När den förstår att de där hela stacken är en piskad resurs. Ingen kedja är starkare än viljan att se att livet är mer än att bara lyda med. Så jag ler och jag sjunger fast reglerna står. För frihet i huvudet kan ingen ta bort. Ni kan kalla det skriva laget för lag. Med rytmen i oss lever dag efter dag. För även i lyror kan sätta emot om det behövs. När folket inser att vi har sökt, då kommer vi onödiga lagar radera. En ny tid kan liera. Ja, de vill ha myror i raka små led. I ett samhälle de säger är vårt, men läsa dystra besked. Att så svänger för mycket blir snabbt förbjudet igen. För ett folk som har kul är svårt att styra sen.
När skymningar läggs silver över tallan hög och mossan hoandas vid bäckan som sög. Gamröttren ligg still, det åra vart te. Skogen ho sjung hejle natta i fred. Viskninga hos smyg, demonskoga gå. Där tia ho vandre barfota sin och svår. stråkan hans får hjärtan och darra till slut. Och vittran danser där människan inte far. Deras sten ligger gömd under våra dagar. Till nu hör hur skogen norr tog kall. På väg våra steg när stillheta fall. Går du för tungt, ja då far du inte hem. Går du i takt tar skogen till dig igen. Till nu låt hjärtat slå långsamt och lågt. Skogen hos är mer än vi någonsin kan få. Månen ho är gammel såg när första elden brann. Ho vet vilken sten som höll och försvann. En silvertråd är knuten runt själa di. Drar ovarsamt annars tar du dig fri. Vind ho bär ord som de gamla minns sa. Sanninga sjungs men får inte stanna kvar. Till nu hör hur skogen norr tog kall. På väg våra steg när stillheta fall. Går du för tungt, ja då far du inte hem. Går du i takt tar skogen till dig igen. Till nu låt hjärtat slå långsamt och lågt. Skogen hos är mer än vi någonsin kan få. Ge gåva av andning, ton och tid. Annars går du vilse bland tall och fri. Inte alla som försvinner bort är förgått. Somliga svar är skogen stilla och smått. Till nu hör hur skogen norr tog kall. Gamstegen rör sig där vi vandrar och fall. Gå med vördnad, ljus och ro. Skogen ho sjung nu vet du så.
The sky holds its breath. Beside it lies, baptized in
erased in a second of trust. Children of fallout crawl through the flame, naming the silence, forgetting their names. Histories, but no one hears. Mushroom clouds drown our fears. Fire rains down, final solution. Heaven collapses in nuclear fusion. Oceans boil, cities are gone. This is the end, the World War I. No flags remain, no victory earned. Just a burning world that will never return. Sun-choked black by the ash of the brave. Rivers run, poison, the earth is a grave. Kings hide underground, counting their sins. While the surface decays, nothing lives, nothing wins. Prayers run in mouths to try to speak. Faith melts down to radioactive bleak. Worldwide silence. No gods left to blame. Bones in the fallout, still screaming our name. Years fall apart like collapsing bone. Winds whisper ruin over skull and stone. No birds in the sky, no beasts in the land, just rusted machines and the end of man. The planet exhales, scarred but alive. It kills off the plague so it can survive. Fire came down, human solution. Self-inflicted mass execution. Oceans boiled, cities were gone. This was the end, the World War I. No flags remain, no lessons learned. Just a dead age sealed in what we burn. Ashes to empires, dust to the void. The earth moves alone.
look up on the stars after yet another day. Another day of this betray. Dreaming of being free as the birds. This is just another day of carefully choosing my words. Trying to not to make you angry and mad. Wearing my mask of a happy face, but I am deeply sad. The marks on my face tells the story. Why did we switch to this from our glory? The bruises go deeper than my skin. I try to remember the good time that has been. I don't
life is letters in the alphabet. I guess I have all the diagnoses you can get. At least that's how it feels inside of me. It is just to accept this is how it will be. I may look old as an old fart, but I'm young in my brain and in my heart, doing things like I did when I was 26. Don't misunderstand, I'm more mature, but it's a mix. I'm mixed with all the things I've been through, and it leaves me a feeling of being like a strange brew. Flavors don't blend, but they still exist. Sip too fast and you'll miss what it is. I move through days like a footnote thought. Prison in body, mentally caught. Time keeps ticking like it's making the bet on how long I can dodge what I haven't said yet. I'm fluent in doubt, got a minor in stress. Major in overthinking, graduated with less. I smile in public, keep the chaos discreet. Like I iron my thoughts, but they wrinkle when I speak. I read the room okay, but I'll find my chair. I press my laughter when I hear others laugh in the air. I'm synced to reactions, not instincts to choose. Like I'm waiting for subtitles to tell me what to do. I'm not lost, just map a little strange. Took side streets while the world went straight. Built from spare parts, habits and scars. Still running, just don't look under the hood too hard. I don't chase peace, I negotiate terms. Shake hands with my demons, watch who confirm. Sign contracts in pencil, erase them at night. Hope the fine print don't read, this felt right. Some days in a teacher, some days a student doing the test. Same questions repeated, different levels of stress. I know the answers I just second guess. Like confidence is something I alone I possess. I talk to myself like I'm two different men. One making a mess, one cleaning again. Arguing silence, agree to delays. Decisions postponed till they fade away. I don't fear failure, I feel them revealed. All of this thinking is how I feel. Strip away noise, the plans, the art. What's left is a post with a hesitant heart. I've been sharp, I've been gone, I've been wrong, I've been right. I've been calm in the day, overclocked at night. Feet don't come easy, it's circles the bat. I get fuck out my lame or ran out of the night. Speaking metaphors, cause truth feels bare. Dressed in language so I don't stare. Too close to the mirror, crash so fast. So I tilt the glass and reference the past. I ain't in reverse when the memories hit. Old lessons show me some I already lived. Wisdom may linear elude some things like advice you ignore till it comes from a friend. I don't need saving, I need some space to sit with the wheel, let it show its face. Not everything strange is a thing to repair. Some thoughts just want air, not prayer. So if I stop distant, I'm still right here. Just measuring words, calibrating fear. Every line way before it's torn. I've been with so long, it feels almost like home. Slow steps, slow steps, slow steps. Still in the race, just running internal, not picking up pace. If you hear it, still feel it. Welcome to the club, we're a stranger. My life is little, my life is letters, and my life is my life is letters, and my life is letters, my life is letters, and my life is letters, and my life is letters, my life is letters. 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 My life is letters in the alphabet. The alphabet. The alphabet.
My life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. 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 My life is letters in the alphabet. Oh, my life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. 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 My life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. 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 My life is my life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life is letters in the alphabet. Oh, my life is. Oh, my life is. Oh, my life is. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life. My life is letters. My life is letters. I left the town where the voice is sworn, where every street feels half deformed. Seeing gods blink from window screens, selling dread startless dreams. I followed mud and a deer-worn trail, past rusted gates and a Maya's mail. The forest opened its blackened hand, said, "Stay a while, I understand." No prophet shouting through night wall, no borrowed fear to make me small. The silence cuts me clean and slow, but it's the only truth I know. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, where the ground stays mute and honest. Let the world choke on its sermons, I want meal for it again. I split my sins like winter firewood, watch my troubles turn to smoke. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, to unlearn what I was told. I drink from streams that don't pretend, I speak to ghosts I don't defend. My hands are cracked, my back is bent, but nothing here demands consent. The radio died weeks ago, good riddance to its holy show. I plant my faith in rows of grain and wait to see what rises. Say no kings, no crowds, no open wounds, no clocks screaming in every room. The dark gone promised me a thing, but it never lies about the sting. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, where the ground stays mute and lawless. Like the world choke on its sermon,
learn what I was told. God comes walking through the trees, I'll offer him a chair and tea. No questions, no demands to keep, just let the quiet speak. Galilee, mighty street, cabin in the forest, letting the old world talk and grow. Cabin in the forest, leave me here, leave me alone.
It is time. Time for trance. Time for trance.
skyarna där löven fallit och dött. Vinden bär på röster som hon önskar ingen hört. I korridorer ekon som en visa utan ton. Hon biter ihop för dagarna går men rasar inuti ändå. Och ingen ser ur hjärtat. Själv är där hon går som en riktad sista flamma innan mörkret tar en hård. Och hon faller utan vingar nu i en värld som aldrig ser. Hon ropar efter någon men ekot är allt hon får. Ja, hon faller utan vingar nu blödande ut sina själsliga sår. Och hon faller utan vingar nu. Hemma brinner lamporna, men värmen når henne ej. Föräldrar springer vidare i varsitt eget race. Hon säger att hon mår okej, fast rösten är så tung som en viskning genom grenverk mitt i stormens kalla stund. Hon skriver sina tankar i ett block, hon göm så väl små hemligheter tunga som en vinter över en frusen älv. Och hon faller utan vingar nu i en värld som aldrig ser. Hon ropar efter någon men ekot är allt hon får. Ja, hon faller utan vingar nu blödande ur sina själsliga sår. När månen vandrar tyst förbi och natten drar sitt täcke på, då sitter hon i fönstret, ser på livet som det går. Hon undrar om någon någonsin ska ana hennes spår. De steg hon tagit ensamma på vägar ingen når. Och tiden känns så tung nu mer än vad hon själv förstår. I tystnaden där hjärtat bultar svagare än igår. Ja, hon faller utan vingar nu i en värld som aldrig ser. Hon ropar efter någon men ekot är allt hon får. Ja, hon faller utan vingar nu blödande ur sina själsliga sår. Och hon faller utan vingar nu i en värld som aldrig ser. Hon ropar efter någon men ekot är allt hon får. Nu har hon fallit en sista gång. Inga bekymmer eller längre når. Allt för många passar in i denna sång. För många i själen har dolda sår. Och hon faller utan vingar nu i en värld som aldrig ser. Hon ropar efter någon men ekot är allt hon får. Ja, hon faller utan vingar nu blödande ur sina själsliga sår. Hon faller utan vingar nu. Och marken träffar hårt. Livet är inte längre svårt. Oh yo, this is a white funky beach I tremble. I don't mind the way you did. This is why you feel.
soil the ground under your feet. They are ashamed to your beautiful town, and you're angry. The problem has grown. We need laws that take them away, so we don't see them every day. When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Can you really do that? When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? What can I say now? You think they have themselves to blame, and that they should crawl back to where they came. They are like dirt and should be treated the same. They need to work, the lazy bastards, they should be ashamed. Don't give them money, you shout. They just buy booze, there is no doubt. When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Can you really do that? When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Yeah! You think the politicians are too weak? They must act harder and just not speak. You ever never look into their eyes? You have never seen how they cry. If you do, you are afraid to see a human being, so you look away, 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 look away. They continue fleeing. When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Can you really do that? When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? For their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Can you really do that? When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that?
goes to the shore every day. Same hour, same place. The sea keeps changing, but she doesn't see it. To her, it's only where he will return. The houses behind her grow older than new. The boats come back painted different colors, different names, different men. Children pass her, then pass her again. This time taller, with voices she doesn't recognize. The shoreline pulls itself away, little by little. Storms take pieces of it. The wind learns new directions. Time keeps moving like it always does, but she stands still. Soul lives in her clothes now, in her hair. In the quiet lines of her hands, the years touch her gently and leave. She doesn't count them, her eyes stay on the horizon, where the sea meets the sky, where he is supposed to appear. The world changes behind her, without asking, without stopping. Every day the sea answers her waiting with the same slow motion. She listens, certain that one day the shape on the water will finally be him coming home. But she waits in vain. He will never come back, he is forever lost. She waits until the end of her days. She walks into the water to with her darling reunite.
Yeah,
Yeah, oh, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, oh. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 oh no. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 oh no. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Dans la maman, je m'en fous, dans mon fond. Dans la maman, c'est mon faux, dans mon fond. Dans la maman, c'est mon faux, dans mon fond. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yo, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yo, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yo, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Are you ready? Bass is kicking, lasers fly, dance, it's do or die. DJ screaming something loud, nobody knows what, just join the crowd. I wanna see you jump, I wanna see you move. Turn the volume to 11. Yes, yes, yes. By the way, the fish is 9.99. Boom, boom, rhythm attack. Whistle blows, we never slack. Hyperspeed, no time to stall. By the way, the fish is 9.99. Boom, boom, rhythm attack. Whistle blows, we never slack. Hyperspeed, no time to stall. 9.99. 99. The fish is 9.99. Strobe lights frying half my brain. Someone yelling, go again. Sweat stench, smoke in the eyes. No, it is not a nightmare. Nothing makes sense, it's just a theme. Respect to the hardcore ravers. Respect to the fish department. This one goes out to everybody. By the way, the fish is 9.99. Boom, boom, rhythm attack. Whistle blows, we never slack. Hyperspeed, no time to stall. By the way, the fish is 9.99. Boom, boom, rhythm attack. Whistle blows, we never slack. Hyperspeed, no time to stall.
this is 999.
This is happy, happy, happy hardcore! Go! 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 Feel that flow! Hot, hot, hot! Touch the sky! DJ! Turn it up! Bass, never stop! Smile, feel the rush! Happy hardcore, go, go, go! Jump, 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 kick drum! Pump, 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 fast, fun! Unity, you and me! Entity! Happy hardcore, go, go, go! Happy hardcore, go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! What happened? Let's go! Happy hardcore, go, go, 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 go! Beat up!
The world is turning to a circus, but the clowns ain't funny. World runs by greedy old men with their sight on power and money. And we are the ones who give them the power to rule. It is strange that we don't care that they are cruel. What makes us so stupid and blind? What have made this big black hole in our mind? History repeats once again. For fuck's sake, we all must be totally insane.
Is this how we say?
Let's just choose the leaders that will destroy what we built. I don't give a fuck who it affects, as long I don't need to feel guilt. All will be fine, as long I play deaf and blind. It is okay, at least for me, and I don't care about mankind.
We scroll past wars with a double tap prayer. Thoughts and emojis like that fixes despair. Outrage on schedule, 10 minutes a day. Then it's TikTok, then it's lunch, then we look away. We trade our voices for comfort and noise. Call it being neutral while sharpening toys. Say it's complicated to sleep through the night while someone else's house is erased by a strike.
We say not my problem, like it's a shield. Wrap apathy tight till it starts to feel real. Freedom for sale and a buy one get two. No receipt, no refund, no one to sue. Is this how we are?
Let's just choose the leaders that will destroy what we built. I don't give a fuck who it affects, as long I don't need to feel guilt.
I will be fine, as long I play deaf and blind. It is okay, at least for me, and I don't care about mankind. They don't need jail when we love our cages. Don't need dictators, just divided pages. Left
When the flood hits my door, when the fire's my street, when the bullets find my night and the lie's obsolete, I'll scream, how could this happen? How did it start? Life I didn't help build it, brick by brick, part by part. Fine for news. The clowns were never on the stage.
They were in the mall.
Practicing applause.
Yes, this is how we are. We let them choose the leaders and destroy what we built. Now everybody's guilty, even those who never felt guilt. Turns out they intend only to blind. When it all falls down, it falls on all mankind. So laugh at the circus, enjoy this show. Just don't act surprised when the tent caves in slow. Late train north, open dreams, midnight sun on quiet streets, river light, distant signs, everyone leaves in borrowed time. Postcards fade electric blue, I say I'm fine, you know it's true. Grand Falls, hold the moment between the go and stay. Grand Falls, quiet confidence in words we never say. No rush, no big finale, just tomorrow on its way. Bus stop talk, plastic cups, big ideas, turn down luck, outdated coats, moderned out, hope stays warm when winter's out. Maps don't show what we became, just a pause without a name. Grand Falls, hold the moment between the night and day. Grand Falls, quiet confidence in learning how to wait. No rush, no big finale, just tomorrow on its way. If this is nowhere, why feels like home? If this is silent, why am I not alone? Grand Falls, no declarations, we already know. Grand Falls, evening longer, man in silver, ice and glow. Some streets still remember me, that's enough to know. Late train south, same view, I act like I'm over you.
save a little piece for me. Yeah, so I ease my mind. Let the hard days roll. Slow heartbeat rhythm in my soul. I do what I can, then I let it be. Yeah, no worry tonight, just calm and free. Every little step still counts somehow, but I don't need the answers right now. Sky's still blue, earth's still strong. Life keeps moving, so I move along. Tomorrow's coming, yeah, I know it's true. But this moment's golden, nothing to prove. So I ease my mind, let the hard days roll. Slow heartbeat rhythm in my soul. Yeah, I do what I can, yeah, then I let it be. Yeah, no worry tonight, just calm and free. Oh, one love in the air, one breath at a time. World keeps turning, and I'll be fine. Hey, 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 yo, yeah! La 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 la. Yo. De säger håll ut, men de drar åt snaran. Hyran går upp medan lönen står kvar i banan. Standard ner, de kallar det nödvändigt ont. Men guldet i fickorna väger mer än ditt ont. Ja, pressar oss ner tills vi knappt kan stå. Trötta, stressade, rädda, då blir vi lättare att slå. När vi nöjer oss med smulor skålar dem i vin. Vi jobbar mer för mindre, det ingår i planen för högre vinst. Splittra och härska, det är samma gamla grepp. Peka åt sidan så vi inte ser rätt. De säger det är de, men det är deras beslut. Politik i kostym som säljer lögner på lut. De skyller allt på invandring, en billig distraktion. Med de röstar igenom ännu en expedition. Lätt att få folk att slåss mot varann. När sanningen hotar hela deras band. Det är inte grannen som sänkte din lön. Det var pennan i rummet där makten blev skön. Inte de längst ner som tog din plats. Det var systemen de byggde för profit och klass. Ja, splittra och härska, det är samma gamla grepp. Peka åt sidan så vi inte ser rätt. De säger det är de, men det är deras beslut. Politik i kostym som säljer lögner på lut. Det är de vill ha oss tysta, trötta, delade i två. Så vi aldrig står tillsammans och säger ifrån, utan tysta i vår vrå. När vi bråkar om smulor vid våra bord sitter de högst upp på stuvår jord. Men vi ser mönstret nu, det spricker i deras fasad. Ingen mer skuld åt fel håll, ingen mer charad. När vi står enade spricker deras spel. För folkets styrka är deras största fel. Yo! Splittra och härska, men vi fattar nu. Ingen går fri när de försöker slå oss itu. Det är inte vi mot dem där de vill ha strid. Det är upp mot toppen, dags för paradigmskift. Det är dags, ja det är dags för skifte. Låt den stora massan vara fokus, inte en liten procent. Låt dem märka vilkan inom oss har tänt. Det är dags, ja det är dags för skifte. Det är dags för skifte. Det är dags, ja det är dags för skifte. Jo! Det är dags. Det är dags. Det är dags. Det är dags.
It's time to move on.
time to move back home. It's time to change the path. It's time to go back to where I laughed. It is time to turn the pages. It is time to write something new. Feels like I've been away for ages, and I realize what I have to do. I need to make change, even if it feels scary and strange. To leave this path I'm walking, I listen to my heart when it is talking. It's time to move on. It's time to move back home. It's time to change the path. It's time to go back to where I left. I leave the life I'm living and all the things it has been given. The book will have a new page, enters life's new stage. Back to the friends I had back in the days, another step in the life's maze. Leaving my new friends behind, but they will be in my mind. And I love them with all my heart. Even now we will be apart, but this is something I need to do. But trust me, I will never, never forget you. It's time to move on. It's time to move back home. It's time to change the path. It's time to go back to where I laughed. It's time to move on. It's time to move back home. It's time to change the path. It's time to go back to where I left.
In the morning light, the petals sigh, do like diamonds in their eyes. Every color hums a tune, waiting for the golden noon. Here come the bees with dusty wings, little hearts that dance and sing. They know just where they're meant to be, drifting soft from bloom to bloom, so free. It's the flowers and the bees, little miracles we never see, passing love so quietly, keeping life in harmony. No hurry and no need to please, just the flowers and the bees. A daisy smiles, they've been keeping secrets miles and miles. Every touch so small, so true, turns the gray into a brighter blue. And in that simple give and take, no promises they have to make, still the world keeps spinning round on gentle work without a sound. It's the flowers and the bees, tiny acts of poetry, teaching us how love can be soft and sweet and wild and free. No crowns, no thrones, no guarantees, just the flowers and the So when the day feels sharp or mean, remember what they've always been, a quiet truth the heart can see. Life grows best in kindness, naturally. It's the flowers and the bees, little miracles we never see, passing love so quietly, keeping life in harmony. No hurry and no need to please, just the flowers and the bees.
There's a mummy inside his tomb. I am inside my room. Outside there are empty streets. The city is silent. I can almost hear how my heart beats. The darkness of the night covers the town. The rain is slowly falling down. The street lights has no shadows to cast. No one walks there as they did in the past. Like a ghost town where no life is to be found. So quiet there is almost no sound. Only a lonely man can be seen walking his dog. His steps are slow and his head hangs low. He don't even look up when his dog scares a crow. Blue light flickers from apartments across the street. From the TVs, we're all passing the time in their seat. All our mummies is me, waiting in their tombs, waiting to be free. Free from this nightmare from hell that is upon us all like an evil spell. Free from this damned curse, praying it will not get worse.
yet so dreadly. A enemy who has us as a prey. Please end your horror, hear us, please go away. End your horror, hear us, please go away. End your horror, please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away.
The city breathes when the sun goes down. Soft lights shake on the edge of town. Footsteps fade, then disappear. Everyone listening for fear. Hands in pockets, eyes held low. Routes we take but never chose. Night was once a place to be. Now it's something we survive quietly. She checks her phone and checks behind. Memorized exits, counts the time. Keys rest sharp beneath her skin. Not for harm, just in case again. No one taught her to be afraid. It grew like cracks in pavement lanes. Safety shouldn't cost this much. With silence learn to take its place. We don't walk alone at night. Not because we don't trust ourselves, but the dark has learned our names. And the streets don't promise help. Fear moves softly hand in hand with every step we take. This city used to hold us close. Now it turns its face away. Graffiti bleeds on tired walls. Names of boys who grew too fast. Corners hum with borrowed power. Short lives measured hour by hour. Crime isn't loud, it's routine now. Just another weight we carry around. No heroes, just locked doors. And prayers we don't say anymore. We don't walk alone at night. Women climbing way back home, sending messages like live ones, so someone knows they're not alone. It isn't weakness, it's the truth. Learning how to stay in a place that slowly taught us all to look away. There was a time we saw each other, held the door, called one another. Now it's eyes down, hearts closed tight. Everyone for themselves at night.
Respect faded without a sound. Caleb Town never looked around. We didn't lose it all at once. It left in small amounts. We don't walk alone at night. A loneliness still follows close. City full of beating hearts, still afraid of getting close. Fear didn't fall from the sky. We learned it step by step. From the quiet moments we let pass, from the help we never gave. If you listen, you can hear it still. The softest city holding its breath, waiting for us to remember love before fear finishes the rest.
Let's go. Let's go. Ain't no stopping me now. No, when I get to the floor, ooh, you know I got to get down until the end of the show. I'm gonna blow your mind, 'cause I ain't playing around. I'm gonna blow your mind. Yeah, I ain't playing around. To the club, that's where I live. You know I'm topping it off when I get to the bridge. I'm gonna blow your mind, 'cause I ain't playing around.
täcke på. Då sitter hon i fönstret, ser på livet som det går. Hon undrar om någon någonsin ska ana hennes spår. De steg hon tagit ensamma på vägar ingen når. Och tiden känns så tung nu mer än vad hon själv förstår. I tystnaden där hjärtat bultar svagare än igår. Och hon faller utan vingar nu i en värld som aldrig ser. Hon ropar efter någon, men ekot är allt. Och hon faller utan vingar nu i en värld som aldrig ser. Hon ropar efter någon, men ekot är allt hon får. Hon ropar efter någon. Nu har hon fallit en sista gång. Inga bekymmer ännu längre når. Allt för många passar in i denna sång. För många i själen och dolda sår. Och hon faller utan vingar nu i en värld som aldrig ser. Hon ropar efter någon, men ekot är allt hon får.
Saw your name light up my phone. Rolled my eyes, still picked it up. Tell myself I'm over you. Tongue says leave, but my heart gets stuck. You know every shortcut home, every crack in my defense. You walk in like you still belong. I hate that it still makes sense. You mess me up, then pull me close. You say relax, I lose control. I swear I'm done, I always fall. Why do I still want you? Get out of my dreams, get out of my head. I curse your name while I pull you into my bed. You're all that I want, you're all that I dread. I hate how I need you. Get out of my dreams, but stay in my bed. Get out of my friends that say you're bad for me, they don't know the way you kiss. Every time I slam that door, you're the chaos that I miss. You talk sweet, then start a fire. Leave your jacket on my chair. Every little piece of you says you'll leave, but you won't spare. You break me down, then build me up. You say it's real, I call your bluff. I'm screaming there, I've had enough. Why do I still want you? Get out of my dreams, get out of my head. I curse your name while I pull you into my bed. You're all that I want, you're all that I dread. I hate how I need you. Get out of my dreams, but stay in my bed.
väg vid betongen, blicken kall. Tror han är gjord av stål. Snabba pengar, snabba drag, ingen plan, inget mål. Pulsen maxad i natten, hela stan i hans hand. Vill vara legend i sitt kvarter samtidigt som han sätter dig i brand. Med en pistol i linningen, han flinnar åt faran. Tror han är untouchable, där han lever rått. Inser inte han är fast i snaran. Cashen brinner i fickan, han jagar respekt. Med respekt byggd på rädsla är inte så jävla fräck. Alla skriker om krig och makt om vår zon. Snack om våld blir vardag, inget hjärta sitter på en falsk kron. En handgranat i käften när de snackar för stort. Ingen fattar att orden redan dödat vår ort. Snabba pengar, snabba liv, allt går fort, inget stopp. Tror han flyger över lagen men den faller rakt ner utan hopp. Ville vara kung, ville vara kall, ville vara hård. Nu äger tomma gator av val han aldrig borde ha gjort. Granaterna smäller, han springer, tror han äger sin stad. Men varje steg han tar är ett steg mot ett fall, ett förfallet slag. Telefonen vibrerar, sen tystnad, sen chock. Hela världen imploderar, hjärtat stannar totalt i block. Familjen borta, inga ord kan förklara. Alla drömmar, alla lögner att han byggt gick i bitar. Inget gäng vid hans sida, inga bröder kvar. När skiten träffar fläkten är man alltid ensam kvar. Nu skriker han i spräcken, vad fan har jag gjort? Alla snabba val, alla kvällar, varje bro han bröt. Cool var en mask, styrka var bluff. Han vann ingenting, bara ett liv helt krossat och tuff. Så spring inte mot mörkret för lite fejka makt. Ingen hade en kaos, ingen krona världslag. Snabba pengar försvinner lika snabbt som du då visar. Men konsekvenserna, de stannar för evigt ute. En försöker trixa. towers with cigars and gold rings, playing chess with lives like it's just small things. Push a button, bomb drops, call it peacekeeping, but the only thing they keeping is the profits deeper. Smiling in the cameras while the cities collapse, got the media spinning while they cover their tracks. Talk freedom, but they lock it in a steel case full, while the youth load clips just to air their faults. They trade oil for blood, make a buck off a corpse, and pray in public like they ain't the source behind doors. It's all war games and dividends. We're pawns in a plot. Tell me, where does it end?
They light the match, watch it burn from a throne, turn the world to ash just to carve their stone, while the poor pig scraps and the rich toast wine. We're buried in ruins, but they call it design. And the world ends slow while the leaders grin. They built their empire on original sin. Man, the devil wears a suit now, not horns. He signs treaties by day, drops bombs by morn. Global summit, but it's all just a mask, while the ice caps melt and the truth don't last. They talk climate, then drill another pipeline, raise flags, but they buried us beneath the white lies. Sell fear like stocks, inflate the hate, then say it's all fate when the planet breaks. Artificial smiles in the puppet parade, pulling strings on the screen, got the public afraid, but the script's getting stale and the curtain's thin. You can see the blood stains on the suits they in. They light the match, watch it burn from a throne, turn the world to ash just to carve their stone, while the poor pig scraps and the rich toast wine. We're buried in ruins, but they call it design. And the world ends slow while the leaders grin. They built their empires on original sin. Yeah. Kevin, it's profit over people, lies over law. They draw borders in blood, then applaud the draw. History's written by the hand that holds steel, so truth gets twisted to whatever they feel. They sell laws to both sides, then preach peace, create the disease, then charge for the relief. We pray for change, but they tax the prayer while they hide in bunkers. We choke on the air. It's